And we are live. Welcome you guys to day 2 of this live severe weather outbreak that is currently underway. Today, our main and primary concern is in the Ohio Valley, as there is a moderate risk of severe thunderstorms that have just been placed. Well, it has been placed for a pretty long time now, since day 2. This is our main area of concern right here. Cincinnati and Columbus and Louisville are in the crosshairs of this severe thunderstorm outbreak that is currently underway. Uh, our main concern here is strong to violent long track tornadoes that could be making their way up to the Ohio Valley today and tonight. I'm obviously going to be live. A lot of other meteorologists are going to be live as well, covering it. So, our main areas of concern is obviously that 15% risk that is out for Columbus, Dayton, Hamilton, Cincinnati, Chillicothe, Lexington, Louisville, and Richmond, and other places surrounded in that area. We also have a 10% hatched risk for a very widespread area of the eastern United States, including Montgomery, Birmingham, and primarily Nashville, as well. That is in this 10% hatch risk. Excuse me a second. So yeah, a widespread area of the United States is under this risk. So currently we have 192 alerts ongoing and underway. Warnings are coming in by a lot. So let's cover them real quick. First, let me do something for a second. I'll be right back with you guys shortly. And I'm back, guys. Okay, so we got a lot of new warnings, including a new tornado warning that has just been issued for places near Mount Lookout. So, an ongoing situation that is occurring there. And, wow. First tornado warning of the stream. Okay, so let's read what the National Weather Service is saying currently. So the National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Nicholas County and southeastern West Virginia and northeastern Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia. At 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ansted, moving near Fayetteville, moving east at 45 miles an hour. A hazard tornado source radar indicated rotation, impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. And this tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural parts of southeastern Nicholas and northeastern Fayette counties. So not a lot of land that is going to be impacted by the storm, which is good. Not a lot of cities that are going to be impacted. And yeah, I do see a little bit of rotation by Mount Lookout. It does not look to hit any major populated areas, so that is good. So let's look at some of the mesoscale discussions that are ongoing now, actually. This is it, I think. Around this main area, I'm pretty sure. No, not this. Yes. Okay. Tornado potential will continue into the evening as additional storms do appear probable. Wind profiles will remain, and a tornado watch will be needed. Storms struggled to mature and organize across much of Tennessee. So this is for Tennessee. Let's look at the tornado watch. So yeah, we have a moderate probability of EF2 to EF5 tornado risks that could be in place. Let's look over here. Yeah, moderate. So we have a moderate chance. We have a 50% chance of seeing an EF2 to an EF5 tornado. Hopefully that's not the case, but the probability is there, and some of these thunderstorms may be, well, not all of them. Not some of these. Mainly all thunderstorms that we'll see today do have the potential to grow into tornadic supercell thunderstorms, and they could fire up in this warm sector and can cause storms that can really spell trouble throughout the Ohio Valley throughout this evening and tonight. So we do have a tornado possible with this one. At 4:17 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southwest of Nashville. Obviously not the big city Nashville. This Nashville, big city Nashville is down there. So thankfully, it's not in the city of Nashville. This city of Nashville. But of course, people that are in Nashville, Columbus, Hope, and Nineveh, which is a pretty hard name. Please take shelter now as a tornado may form with this storm. This also does have a tornado possible with it. This is over Nashville or 14 miles west of Columbus, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Excuse me. Locations impacted include Columbus, Nashville, Edinburgh, Hope, Flat Rock, Princess Lakes, Hartsville, Clifford, Peoga, Gnawbone, Bogstown, Marietta, and Taylorsville. So places in this warning should take shelter as a tornado is possible. If a tornado warning does happen, lowest interior room, if you guys have a shelter, then go inside the shelter. But if there is no shelter available, then go into the lowest interior room. Have as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Because mainly things that survive in these tornadoes are interior rooms. This also has a tornado possible tag with it. I'm not really seeing anything. Maybe around here. This could be it. Yet again, we are in a bit of a radar hole, so it may look just a little bit foggy, these thunderstorms, especially storms that are well away from the radar, which is really concerning. Radar holes may be a big problem tonight because if there are tornado warnings that are issued far away from a radar, then it could be hard to track, hard to spot the rotation and the signatures that are. Okay, so we have an observed tornado now, moving across Mount Lookout. This is observed. This is a radar-confirmed tornado, and flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. So people in Babcock State Park and Bingham, please take shelter now, as this is a damaging tornado coming towards this area. Looking at the velocity, yikes, yeah, that looks around this general area right here, or maybe around here. But what I do know, there is rotation in this storm, and potentially, maybe even confirmed now, a tornado is on the ground and is heading near Nettie. Speak of the devil, I literally said that this was headed towards rural areas, and now, yeah. Okay, so CC drop just happened. This is moving to the northeast. It's not this one, because the storm is moving, I think, up here, near Babcock Park. This may be it. This may be the debris. But I don't really know for sure since this is in, let's check here. This may be, the tornado right here. And it is picking up some debris, near places near Babcock. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground, heading near Babcock, or is probably already in Babcock, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Actually, east at 45 miles an hour, but it does have a little bit of a northeast tilt to it. Special weather statement just been issued now. This is probably along with the storm that is in Babcock, probably along with the same system. So yeah, we have one tornado warning currently in effect. I do see a little bit of a hook that's forming right near Babcock State Park. This is mainly the area of concern. If a tornado is not already on the ground, then it's definitely about to. It definitely is about to. This is a confirmed tornado heading towards Nutterville, Green Valley, and Carl. Anyone in the tornado warning should seek shelter right now, as this is a confirmed tornado on the ground moving towards your location. So we do have another tornado warning in effect, this time for Crawford. And wow, look at that hook. Look at that hook. That is a NATO. So this is radar indicated, not observed, but yeah, yikes! That tornado in Mount Lookout is not looking too good. Concentrated rotation in this area. Checking the correlation coefficient. Looks like it stopped picking up debris because now it's in a mainly rural place of this county that it's in currently. But obviously still a sight to see. An observed tornado, a confirmed tornado, moving towards Nutterville, Green Valley, Carl, Lavecy, and places near Tolbert. Okay, so now it went down to radar indicated. So if there was a tornado on the ground, it probably didn't last for long. The rotation is nowhere near as consistent as it once was. Because every single radar loop that I did see, it looked like it was progressing, but now it's probably starting to pick up and recycle. If it is a recycling storm, I think conditions in the atmosphere are conducive for recycling of these tornadoes. Let's look at the models, see what's going on throughout the rest of today. Letting you guys know that the STP is the significant tornado parameter is skyrocketing, and that is what I am mainly concerned about. The HRRR is what's saying that. The NAM is what's really concerning me. We have really high significant tornado parameter values that are definitely making itself known. That is something. These significant tornado parameters, STPs, the values are really high, which is definitely concerning. As potentially strong, violent, long-track tornadoes are possible today. New warning. Maybe if it's a new tornado warning, I could add I don't know why the alarm isn't going off for these warnings, but still. Okay. So this tornadic thunderstorm is actually headed towards Louisville. Louisville is a really, really populated city. It's in a really, really populated area. And now we have a severe thunderstorm being issued, a severe thunderstorm warning. That has now just been issued for that storm. Sorry, but I'm not reading all of that. So, I'll tell you the names of the counties that are currently in this severe thunderstorm warning. Harrison, Crawford, Perry, Floyd, Orange, Washington, Meade, and Breckinridge counties. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source is radar indicated. Expect damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations impacted include, if you guys are in Corydon, in English, in Carefree Town or Mount Pleasant, Galena, Blue River, New Pekin, Palmyra, Marengo, and Milltown, you guys should seek shelter inside of a sturdy building and ride out the storm, because this is going to be producing a lot of gusty winds and a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning, and electric activity. and I will be right back. I do have to do something, but I will be back soon. Alright, see you guys. Holy crap. I came back to see that there were like so many tornado warnings. Wow. Okay, so let's break this down. We have now 4 tornado warnings that have just been issued. We have one in Scott, Illinois. Yeah, I do see a little bit of rotation near the area of Crawlersville. Near the area of Crawlersville. There seems to be some rotation. At the same time, we are in a bit of a radar hole over here. So, let's check Brandon Kopic's view. And let's check Corey Gherkin's view. So yeah, we do have some rotation near Crawlersville. It is a little subtle, but at the same time, there is a bit of a radar hole. Another tornado warning. This time for alright, so this one. Are they the same warning? I'm a little confused. A new warning has just been issued. Probably not for a tornado warning, but oh wow, new tornado watch. So yeah, new tornado watch has been issued. I did see the blinking. Pretty sure there's a new tornado watch. I'll check the new missile skill discussion and share it with you guys. Excuse me a minute. Where are the MDs? Where are the MDs? Where are the MDs? So yeah, mesoscale discussions were actually considering if they would issue a tornado watch, and I think they have because I did see the blinking. Actually, these are mesoscale discussions, actually. Right near. Tornado potential will continue into the evening as additional storms do appear probable. Okay. So basically, tornadic activity right now All right. So what this means is that right now they're saying that the tornado potential could increase, but it's falling below a little bit what they were forecasting it to be. So what this means is that, one, the thermodynamics right now aren't as conducive for tornadic development as what was expected, which could go both places. Either one, this gives time for more storms to pop up and for more of that destabilization to occur, which can cause really bad tornadic activity at the night. Or what this also means is that the tornadic potential is ramping up. It's just ramping up slower than expected, but it's still about to get to the same caliber as what is forecasted, but at a little bit more of a slower, steady manner. New tornado warning. Okay, so a new tornado warning has been put in place for near Duo, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So yet again in a little bit of a radar hole, just a little bit. But yeah, I do see a little bit of rotation with the storm. I don't think there will be anything on the correlation coefficient yet. No, nothing. Just a bunch of blue, but that does not have to do with debris. That is just the cluttering of the radar. We'll look more into that soon. So yeah, we do have 4 tornado warnings currently ongoing. 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, both tornado possible, and 3 tornado possible actually. And then the other one is the other one in Mississippi. That is far down. It's in Hazelhurst. Big hailer though. All right, so yeah, a new tornado watch. I don't know if it has been issued, but I did see blinking coming up from the thing. So I don't know for sure what alert it was. But what we do know for a fact is that we will see potentially strong, long track, strong to violent tornadoes. That is obviously our primary and main concern here. There is a tornado warning in Louisville, but it seemed to kind of lose that hook shape a little bit. Yeah, like the tornado warning literally just expired. But still not good because it still has a torque possible tag and it's headed towards a major populated area. This storm is moving east at 50 miles an hour, so ooh. I'll put these in the bottom. So now we have 3. And then there were 3. I think that is the one that, new tornado warning. Alright, so a new tornado warning has just been issued. Yet again. Wow, we are getting hit after hit after hit. Morgan, Campbell, and Scott counties. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 13 miles northwest of Wartburg, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado, and quarter-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. So, radar indicated, not observed. This is headed near Sunbright. Okay, so let's go back to that storm near not West Virginia. The one near Lancaster. Because this one looks to be taking up shape a little more. It's kind of rotating a little more. It's showing more signs of it becoming potentially confirmed. I think that Corey Gergen and Brendan Kopic right now are en route to this storm. So yes, this is headed towards Lancaster. Anyone that is in this tornado warning should take shelter. Well, not should. Okay, so observed tornado warning. So this tornado is now confirmed. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. Moving east at 60 miles an hour. So that is a fast-moving storm coming towards Vernon. Madison, Smyrna, DuPont, Wakefield, Middle Fork, Cannon, Volga, Manville, Deputy, and Bellevue. So now this is a confirmed tornado. Yeah. I do see something right there. That looks to be where the rotation currently is. So yes, now a confirmed tornado. A tornado has touched down. This is the second confirmed tornado of the stream, and it's only been 46 minutes and 43 seconds. So flying the beam will be dangerous to the new tornado warning. So now we have five tornado warnings. That's the one near Sunbright. Where is the other one? Where are all the others? So yeah, law enforcement confirmed the tornado. This is heading towards Lancaster, Comiskey, and Deputy DuPont, sorry, and Lovett are in this tornado warning. Uh, yeah, yikes, yikes. Tree damage is likely. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. So take cover now. For those in Deputy, Smyrna, China, Canaan, Lancaster, and DuPont. Because this looks to be concerning. This looks to be really concerning. This looks to be a confirmed tornado on the ground. And now I see that rotation. Just right around there in this general area. So yes. Another tornado warning. 6 now. And this is actually our second confirmed tornado. This is from the same storm. This is from the same storm that is over here, but they extended the tornado warning outward. This is still a confirmed tornado headed towards Ohio, Ripley, Dearborn, and Switzerland counties in Indiana. Locations impacted include Dillsboro, Pleasant, Fairview, Rexville, Benham, Moorfield, Avonburg, Farmers Retreat, Friendship, Bear Branch, Cross Plains, Mount Sterling, Jacksonville, and Olean. So places that are in this tornado warning have to take shelter now. This is a confirmed tornado making its way right now through Deputy. And let's look at the correlation coefficient, see if there's anything there. No. I don't really see a lot of things. I don't really see a lot of people. I don't really see a lot of definition in the correlation coefficient. Doesn't look like debris up in the air, but what we do know is that this tornado is in fact on the ground and is producing damage. And Brandon Kopic is offline, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I see it. I see it. So rotation right now, this storm is definitely producing a tornado right now. I do see the hook shape. I do see a hook echo. This is right over Deputy right now. So places in Smyrna, Lancaster, DuPont, Cannon, and China. Please take cover now. a little bit weird. I'm pretty sure, unless that is a couplet right there. It may also be just because we are in a radar hole, which can really impact our view of the tornado. But what we do know for certain is that this tornado is observed and is on the ground. This is right near Deputy right now. This is coming towards Lancaster and coming towards areas like Smyrna, China, Canaan, and DuPont. Please take cover now. This is a really dangerous situation. This is a confirmed tornado heading towards this location. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the couplet is. Right near Comiskey and Lancaster. Oh wow, we have 2 observed tornado warnings. 3! Now I see. This is where the couplet is. So in the place that I was pinpointing, I just wasn't certain about it. So there are currently three observed confirmed tornado warnings. And that couplet in Lancaster, my word. Insane. Yeah, I was really confused. I was like, is this a couplet? Is this a couplet? But then I look into the other radar, and it's wide and clear. So yeah, definitely a big time tornado coming through the Lancaster area right now. And this seems to be a really dangerous situation. Nothing on the correlation coefficient, thankfully. But let's look at the other radar, just in case. And this is actually really near Cincinnati. I did not know how close this was to the Cincinnati area. This is like almost nearing the metropolitan area of Cincinnati. Wow. Very, very strong couplet in Lancaster. This looks like a really tight rotation that's coming through this place. If there's already not a tornado on the ground, which I'm pretty sure there is. If there's not a tornado on the ground, then it's really, really about to like drop right now. But I'm pretty sure that there is a tornado on the ground currently near Lancaster, making its way through. Okay, so a new tornado warning. Another tornado warning. There's a lot. Another observed. These tornado warnings are all for the same storm. And wow, that couplet in Lancaster is looking crazy. But there also seems to be another little couplet right there. So there may be two tornadoes currently down right now. You may be having twin tornadoes, but we don't know for sure. And there are four of these. Another observed tornado warning. Fifth at the same time. Wow. Five tornado warnings for this same storm. And my word, that couplet is definitely looking menacing. That is a menacing couplet right there. That is looking mad and dangerous. Our fifth observed tornado warning currently ongoing right now. So there are 5 simultaneous tornado warnings for the same general area. This must be a wild storm that's coming through. This couplet in Lancaster is looking menacing. So I urge you guys, I urge anyone that is within this certain vicinity to please take cover now. Comiskey, Lovett, DuPont, Lancaster especially, the probably tornado is right over you. China, Canaan, Pleasant, Avonburg, Friendship, Dillsboro, Versailles, Dabney, Holton, Jackson, Butlerville, North Vernon, Osgood, Delaware. This is extending very, very high up. And sorry, that red also confused me a little bit. That's part of the mesoscale discussion. The main complex is right there. So North Vernon and Vernon, don't really worry about this. This is more Lubbock, Comiskey, DuPont, Lancaster, China, Canaan, Avonburg, Pleasant, Friendship, Dillsboro, and North Carrollton, Rexville, Haney Corner, Cross Plains, Benham, and Olean. And wow, that I'm calling it. That is a tornado on the ground right now. A tornado is indeed on the ground in Lancaster right now. There are 5 polygons if for one storm, all observed. This one's now radar indicated, but this one is observed. And wow, this is just a big polygonal mess. That is a geometrical masterpiece right there. Very strong rotation. Really, really prominent. Headed towards places. Right now, it's over Middle Fork, heading towards Bryansburg, Haney Corner, Rexville, New Carrollton. Excuse me. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. This may be a little scatter right here of debris. I don't know that for sure, and this also may just be part of the radar. But this is a strong tornado. Looking like a really strong tornado heading towards or currently over the Middle Fork area. Wow. And Brandon Kopic does look like he's coming towards it. Wow. That is a couplet and a half. Oh. Don't like the look of that. So let's look away from that Lancaster tornado warning and head towards this one in Louisville. Oh wow. That is a really strong rotation as well. This time near Watson. So this may probably be a new tornado warning in that area. Another tornado possible warning. This time for Crestwood, Bethlehem, Owen, Sulphur, Smithfield, Graymore, Devondale, Middletown, and Louisville is in this really bad storm coming through this area right now. Pretty long line extending down. And it's heading straight towards the Louisville area. But obviously, our primary concern is up here. just right above Louisville. We have a really strong rotation that's over here, over right now Watson, and this could look like a tornado producer. This definitely looks like a tornado producer. Let's look at that one in Jefferson County. Oh wow. Observed tornado this time. And wow, look at that couplet. Wow, look at that couplet. That is crazy. Wow. Really. Oh wow, PDS. This is a particularly dangerous situation right now. PDS tornado warning. Alright, so all of our eyes are on this storm right now that's headed towards Winona. And wow. That couplet looks insane. Okay, so a particularly dangerous situation. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Complete destruction. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. So strong wording here from the National Weather Service. This looks like a tornado. Just like this is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Wow. Look at the couplet. That is insane. So PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. Those in Lone Mountain, Slick Rock, Huguet, Winona, Huntsville, Jefferson, Montgomery, Smoky Junction, and Brookside, take cover now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. PDS tornado warning. Looking at the correlation coefficient. This could very well be debris. PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles southwest of Huntsville, or 13 miles north of Wartburg, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is a damaging, strong, life-threatening tornado. Deadly tornado is what the National Weather Service is saying. Let's look at this big cluster that's coming in. Still confirmed tornado. And now a tornado warning in Lagrange. Another. And wow, look at the hook that this is forming. Oh, wow, look at that couplet. Wow. Wow. This is right over Beachland Beach. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Let's look at that CC drop. Oh my. This is debris right here. No doubt about it. And look at that hook echo. And this is a particularly dangerous situation. The National Weather Service in Louisville, Kentucky, has issued a tornado warning for Clark County, Oldham County, Shelby, Henry, and Jefferson County. At 5:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Prospect. Particularly dangerous situation. So now we have 2 PDS tornado warnings currently ongoing. So we have a PDS tornado warning in Tennessee, and then we have one near Oldham. And this one is the main, and this one, while both of them are really concerning, this one is really, really, really concerning because this is heading towards a major populated area of a metropolitan area of a major city. This is a PDS tornado warning, and that couplet tells you all you need to know. This is a tornado and a large, potentially extremely dangerous and life-threatening tornado on the ground near River Bluff, heading towards Brownsboro, Park Lake, Crestwood, LaGrange, Ballardsville, Tarascon, Pendleton, Sligo, and Greenhaven. And currently, right now, Aaron Jajak and Vince Welty as well. And wow. This is a very strong, potentially life-threatening tornado on the ground. Almost 1,000 people in Vince's feed right now. This is a very strong, life-threatening tornado on the ground near Beachland Beach, River Bluff. Jesus. PDS tornado warning. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is on the ground. It is producing really, really bad damage. Currently, an extremely significant situation. An extremely significant tornado. There's one near Lancaster, which is also observed. And this looks to be a tornado signature. This looks to be a tornado signature. Very strong rotation as well. And very concerning CC drop on the correlation coefficient. That is really, really bad. Let's go to that one in Oldham because that is obviously our primary concern right now. This is a very, and wow, this is picking up debris. This is a large and extremely dangerous, potentially life-threatening tornado on the ground right now near Beachland Beach. River Bluff, and Brownsboro. Wow. And if you look at that correlation coefficient, that is not from the radar. This is debris being lifted in the air as what looks to be a really strong tornado. Really, really strong tornado. In Beachland Beach right now. And another one. Another tornado warning. This time for Campbell. For this, what looks to be another really, really detailed rotation signature over here. This is another particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning being issued. And just look at that CC drop. This is near River Bluff right now, picking up debris in what looks to be an extremely strong, extremely dangerous, potentially life-threatening. I don't want to say deadly, but it might say it because this looks to be an extremely, extremely strong tornado headed towards, and is right over right now, River Bluff. And if there is a tornado on the ground, then it is definitely rain wrapped. Because just look at how much rain is surrounding it. Look at all of this. This is just insane for the Louisville Metro right now. This is an extremely dangerous, life-threatening situation going on. Significant rotation. Correlation coefficient, no CC drop. Did and is saying right now, I am just like, this is a really, really bad situation ongoing in the Louisville Metro right now. This is a life-threatening situation currently ongoing. And this is debris being lofted in the air right now. This could be trees, this could be homes, this could be anything. Right now could be lifted up right now in this tornado, which looks to be extremely, extremely strong. New sweep just came in. This looks to be headed right now near Brownsboro, Glenarm, and Park Lake. Yet again, extremely dangerous, potentially life-threatening situation going on in the Louisville metro right now. A large, confirmed, extremely dangerous tornado. No longer PDS. So this is no longer a PDS tornado warning, still observed. So this is not causing life-threatening damage, but is certainly still causing considerable damage in the Louisville metro right now. Even if it's not PDS, this is still a very dangerous situation currently ongoing for the Louisville metro. And Vince Welty right now is currently on the go in the storm, but obviously still a really strong tornado. Public confirmed near Pioneer. And wow, just look at that couplet. Checking the correlation coefficient right now. Does not seem to have anything there thus far, which is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is still an extremely dangerous situation. So for those in Pioneer, Elk Valley, Habersham, Jellicoe, Lafayette, anyone in this particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, take cover immediately, as there is potentially a life-threatening, potentially life-changing tornado coming towards this area. And I say this with the utmost urgency. This is a really dangerous and large tornado headed towards Pioneer. So please take cover now. And now I'm starting to see the hook. Right near Pioneer. Really dangerous tornado on the ground. I cannot emphasize this enough. You need to take cover now. Those in Pioneer, those in Titus, Buckeye, Turley, Block, Ivydale, Lafayette, Davis Chapel, Fincastle, Victory, Flat Hollow, Duff, Cotulla, Habersham, White Oak, Morley, Egan, Stinking Creek, Broyles, Elk Valley. Anyone in this PDS tornado warning, take cover now. This is a particularly dangerous situation ongoing. So now, that's storm near Lagrange right now. Back to, okay. Still a confirmed tornado. Still a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning currently in Pioneer. And a new tornado warning has just been issued. Another one. For Henry, Kentucky. Yes, the storm. This is the same storm that moved through the Lagrange area. This time, radar indicated we still have that particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning in Huntsville. So this tornado is still trying to recycle the one in Lagrange right now. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. But we see that there's some inflow that's coming in right here that is going to try to recycle, and that is going to try to reform again. And it's in an environment conducive to do so. This is part of the moderate risk. It's in an environment that is conducive for this type of a development. That one in Tennessee is really starting to grab my attention. Still a particularly dangerous situation. Let's check the CC drop, seeing if anything is... Oh! New CC shop just came in. And that looks strong as hell. That looks like a really strong tornado. You can see the hook shape. This is still a particularly dangerous situation for Jellicoe, Habersham, Elk Valley, and Broyles and Stinking Creek. Checking the velocity here. Still showing a really tight couplet. And looking at that CC drop, it looks like that is where the tornado currently is. And it is causing damage, all right. So unfortunately, I have to do something real quick, and I will be right back. Please stay tuned. We'll be right back. And we are back. Okay. Still a particularly dangerous situation. And wow, what a CC drop we've just seen here, actually. Wow. Okay, so CC drop just wow. So correlation coefficient, that is a crazy CC drop. That is an extremely strong tornado. Look at that CC drop. Places in Newcastle, Delville, Franklinton, Slabtown, Lockport, Bethlehem, Drennan Springs, all the way back to Gratz, Monterey, Pleasant Home, Hallam, Hessler, Fairbanks, Rockdale, Teresita, Taggart's Mill, Columbus, New Columbus, Canby, Brick, Hallam, Pleasant Home. Take shelter now. Look at the correlation coefficient. This is all debris in the air, and this is coming straight towards Newcastle and surrounding places. Wow. So it did the recycle, and this is now surely a really strong tornado in the Newcastle area. And look at the CC drop. That is a really strong tornado picking up debris and heading straight towards Newcastle. And it's over Newcastle. Dangerous, extremely dangerous situation ongoing. People in Bethlehem, Gratz, places that are in this tornado warning, take cover now. This is an extremely dangerous situation. does look to have lifted, thankfully. While it may be over Newcastle, may be a really weak tornado, or it may have lifted. Did look really strong a second ago, but now it just lifted. So this tornado does appear to have lifted. We still do have that particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Which is particularly dangerous, no more. But that still means that there's a tornado on the ground if it's still observed. So please still take cover. Please still take shelter for those in Habersham, places in Clearfield, and Egan, as well as White Oak and Morley as well, and Kotula. And it does look like a new tornado watch was just issued. Yes. Oh wow. Severe thunderstorm warning in Cincinnati. Tornado possible tag with this. So downtown Cincinnati in a severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado warning. This time radar indicated. Forgot to change the banner for this. No more particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings are ongoing, which is really cool, which is really, really good. But still something we need to watch, especially now. People in Cincinnati should be taking cover. And in the Cincinnati metro, as a new tornado warning has just been issued for the Cincinnati metro, so please take cover now. Does look like the couplet is around here. I am hearing word of a significant tornado that did end up touching down in Sunbright, Tennessee. That was along the same tornado that had the PDS tornado warning. And there looks to be major damage in a funeral home, which in itself is really bad. Okay, so I did just receive news of the tornado that did hit Sunbright. So I'm going to stop and get off of Radar Omega for a moment. Except not, because a new tornado warning has just been issued. Unobserved. This is the same one. No, never mind. This is for the storm that hit Habersham. So I'm going to get off for a second and show you guys what happened at Sunbright, because this looks to be really bad. A really bad tornado in Sunbright. A multi-vortex tornado, which is also what I saw. Which is, insane. That is insane footage from Sunbright. That is, wow. That is menacing. I'm looking for another video because I did end up seeing another video here. This is a view of storm damage in Newcastle after the tornado went through there. Take a look. Wow. Wow. So yeah, obviously very grim scenes there. Obviously really heartbreaking. And this is a view from the Sunbright tornado again. This time, this is where it shows the multi-vortex. This is where it shows the multiple vortices and the dead man walking. Because was a multi-vortex tornado from what I looked at, and just take a look. It's insane.
There it is.
And look at that. You could see the multiple vortices. And you could just see the tornado. Wow. Insane from Sunbright. That is really, really, really crazy footage from there. So let's get back to Radar Omega. A new warning has been put in place. I don't know if it was a severe or if it was a... And yeah, there we go. Okay. So, new mesoscale discussion. That was for the watch. We do have a couple of tornado reports. And yeah, tornado possible with this one. So I'm going to do something real quick. I will be back soon. And I am back. Okay, so I heard that there was a new tornado warning that has just been issued. Let's see where that new tornado warning is for. Oh. So Bowling Green. This is mighty close to Bowling Green. So radar indicated, let's check the rotation. Yeah, okay. So this is headed towards National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a tornado warning for Allen County, Warren County, Barron County, and Edmonson County. At 5:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Memphis Junction, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bowling Green and Mount Victor. Other locations impacted by this tornadic super thunderstorm include Three Forks, Red Cross, Hardcastle, Ridge Pond, Green Hill, Rocky Hill, Loving, Oakland, Tuckertown, and Hayes. So this rotation is looking a little bit prominent on the radar. Checking anything on the correlation coefficient just to see if anything is there. No, there is not. So that is good. That is very good. All right. So let's look at that storm in Bowling Green. So wow, this looks to have some rotation with it. Only tornado warning ongoing right now. And it looks like Chris Hall is... That's not Chris Hall. Whoops. That is Brad Arnold. Sorry. Ugh. For real, sorry. But, yeah. It looks to be making a turn to Polkville, Pondsville, Red Cross. And it is radar indicated, no observed, so this tornado has not been confirmed. But it is radar indicated that there is rotation. There's definitely rotation there. And this is making its way towards the metropolitan area of Bowling Green, which is a pretty big city in Kentucky. And I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, the rotation seems just to be between Rich Pond and Plano right now. And it's going to be making its way northeast at 45 miles an hour, so it's a little bit of a fast mover. So this day has certainly been extremely active. We've already seen PDS tornado warnings. We've already seen a lot today. So definitely this has been a hell of a ride. We had that PDS tornado warning in Louisville, and the threat is still not over. In fact, it's just getting started. Those significant tornado parameters that I've been talking about from the NAM 3K have really got me a little bit worried. Especially up here. Look at these values. These are, look at that, 5.8, 5.9, 6s in some areas. A couple new warnings are in effect now, including, what is this? Oh yeah, special weather statement. All right. So let's really look at that thing in Bowling Green, because that looks to be a tornado in progress. It does have some pretty prominent rotation around here, just right between Woodburn and Alvaton, or near Rich Pond and Plano, and it looks to be making its way along a pretty populated area as well. A lot of these storms have been impacting really populated areas of the United States. Let's look at Brad Arnold's feed. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna get in there, so I'm gonna put this right there on the top. This looks to be the next big storm of the day. Or now it's starting to get into the evening hours in Eastern time. Well, this is actually in Central Daylight Time, so it's around the afternoon there. I'm also hearing reports of cars flipped over and like trucks being flipped over in Louisville from that tornado that happened earlier in the day. So let's look at that storm in Bowling Green, shall we? This looks pretty intense. From what it's showing in the feed, rotation's still pretty prominent. Do have a couple tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings as well. One in Alabama, one all the way down in Alabama, which is still part of that 10%. Alright, so let's look at it. This is near Huntsville. So let's look at the rotation, see what's going on in there. Not really anything too concerning, except that couplet right there that's trying to kind of make its way in. But besides that, nothing to really worry about as far as tornadoes from this storm. We still do have one tornado warning. That is obviously the one in Bowling Green. You guys wondering what I'm doing? I'm looking at what's been going on with some of these tornadoes, looking for some footage, which is kind of why I've been a little bit MIA. I'm looking and I'm seeing that there's something near Cincinnati. Yeah, that tornado possible. It's tornado possible no more, and it's still not tornado possible just yet. But there is a storm near Dry Ridge, which is in the same general area. This one looks to be pretty bad. This one has a tornado possible tag with it. Let me look at the yeah. Wait a minute. I'll be right. Alright guys, I am back. So looking at that tornado warning near Bowling Green. Still looking a little menacing. So it does look to have that hook. Just a slight. So that tornado that we were tracking yesterday, the one near Winona, was rated EF1. Looking at the Wikipedia right now, and from the National Weather Service, it's saying that the one near Winona was an EF1. Thankfully, no fatalities were reported. Coming into today and tonight, we still might have the potential for long track tornadoes. That one near Louisville was potentially really bad, and we still have a ways to go in this. We still have a ways to go. Okay, so still tracking that tornado warning near Bowling Green, which is on the verge of expiring. Once that tornado warning lifts, as long as there's no other tornado warnings currently ongoing, I mean, there is that one near Limestone. But at the same time, the rotation is far too broad. It is a little broad, the one near Athens, which is all the way in Alabama. We still have the tornado warning in Bowling Green, but once that expires, I'm going to take a little break, and yeah. And until new storms start forming, trust me, I'm in dire need of a break because I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I'm going to go in a little bit of a break once that tornado warning lifts for Bowling Green. So yeah, it's going to expire in 1 minute. Plus, it says that it's going to be remaining in mainly rural areas of North Central Island. So yeah, I'm gonna take a little break from now until some new storms start forming. So I will see you guys soon. Goodbye for now. I'm going to be on a little bit of a break. And we're back. A new tornado warning has just been issued. Uh, for Bracken, Kentucky. This isn't a place conducive for development. And look at that couplet. That couplet looks really, really menacing. Like, that looks really, really menacing. Near Powersville right now. So, this storm. That couplet looks really menacing. That one near Powersville. This looks like this could be something bad. So, people in Brooksville, Powersville, Ripley, Dover, Aberdeen, please take cover and take shelter in the lowest interior room of a building. Have as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And if you guys have a basement, then use the basement, please. Because this storm does look like it has the potential to be something pretty bad. Because the couplet is not looking really promising. The couplet looks really strong. It looks like there's really concentrated rotation. New radar sweep just came in, and it looks like it's maintaining its hook shape just a little bit. And now we have 3. This time in Harlan and Letcher. And wow. Wow. Another area of rotation there. Another little couplet. National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a tornado warning for Harlan County, East Central Bell County, Letcher County, and Perry County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Centennia or near Harlan, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard tornado and pink ball size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Destroyed. This dangerous storm will be near Harlan at around 7:20, Everett's around 7:25, and Colts around 7:30. So yeah, that storm in Brooksville. That storm in Brooksville is getting more and more concerning to me. It looks to be in an area of just genuine menace. It has the couplet, and it has the rotation that's there. It has the hook echo. It has everything, and it has the conditions that are conducive for this development. And Brooksville is in the path of this. So it's Chatham, Germantown, Fernleaf, Minerva, South Ripley, Stringtown, Dover, Lavana, Aberdeen, Country Club Heights, Maysville, and Slickaway. So all these places in the tornado warning, please go take shelter now in the lowest interior room. Please, if you guys have a basement, please go to the basement. If you guys have a shelter, then go to the shelter. Just find the lowest interior room. As many walls between you, and I'm going to keep saying this, as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. That couplet near Brooksville is not looking good. Excuse me. Excuse me a second. Yeah. So yeah, that storm is not looking too good. It's not looking too good. Definitely has a couplet. Definitely does have rotation. And it's definitely in an area in which there is a lot of factors conducive for this type of tornadic development, which is exactly why every single tornado warning that is issued today by the National Weather Service in any of these areas needs to be treated with absolute urgency. Because you don't know whether this tornado could be on the ground, especially in conditions ripe like this, where you have the factors for this type of development, for this type of tornadic development, and you have these areas that are conducive for these types of storms to develop, which is exactly why every single tornado warning that has been issued here today needs to be treated with urgency. You never know, and exactly why. That couplet near Brooksville is not looking good. It's not looking good at all for people in Brooksville. Potentially, if there's not a tornado on the ground, then it's definitely about to happen. That couplet, that velocity, and that rotation is not looking good. It's really telling, and it does look like there may be a tornado on the ground in Brooksville. This may be a tornado signature. Currently. This storm looks like it's going to be heading up towards Ripley. So, especially people that are in Ripley, take cover now as this storm could be coming your way, and it does not look good. Really strong couplet here in velocity. Definitely looks like the storm is rotating, and there may be a tornado on the ground. So people in Ripley, people anywhere in the tornado warning, please take cover as this storm is on the verge of or probably already producing a tornado. Remember, every single tornado warning issued here today has to be treated with urgency because, yet again, we are in conditions ripe and conducive for this type of development. We have 4 tornado warnings. Wow. One of these storms near Bowling Green are starting to fire up again. And the velocity couplet on that one looks really menacing. That is a tornado waiting to happen. That storm is clearly rotating. Clear rotation. Anything on the correlation coefficient, then anything on the CC drop? Nothing particular yet. And another one, this time near Harlan, with another really strong couplet. This is the time of the hour now where some of these tornadoes have the conditions conducive for this type of tornadic development. Obvious main concern right now is the storm near Ripley, because this one looks bad. This one looks really bad. You could see the rotation here. Probably nothing on the correlation coefficient yet, but you could see the hook shape. And New Sweep just came in. Wow. Billy was like 3 feet. Orlando también hit the green. Orlando hit the green too. Oh. This may be an observed. This looks like a tornado on the ground. And he went to say sorry y dicen los tipos empezaron a tomar cosas y dicen los tipos al palo. Y te imaginas el negro aquel, y yo, what the fuck is it? 5 tornado warnings. Y cuando ya vaya le pensé que hoy te disculpas, no te comes piña, no le dejaron hablar. Porque de verdad que yo no pensé que el negro lo dice ahí. No, no, que a mí no me lo dijo ni a gritar, le metí un pingazo al trigo. This is coming near Fayetteville. This is coming near Fayetteville. This is coming to another pretty populated area. That storm near coming to Ripley is looking really concerning for me. Orlando gets that first team y no se madre, o sea, he gets that, y then the parte después, everybody is the three. So, really good, si lo estoy diciendo, Orlando ya se quedaron, bueno, Orlando fue 8 aquí, se quedaron, yo creo que mañana, se quedaron. That tornado near Fayetteville, though. That tornado warning in Fayetteville is also looking really concerning, as well as its shape. It's taking on more of a hook shape now. And the velocity readings and the rotation is also looking really prominent. It's in an area conducive for this type of tornadic development. Let's check the correlation coefficient, see if anything's there. I don't know if this is debris or not. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Pero mira, igual, en 12 ese te dije, me pasó eso. On 16, the par 5, I got 200 yards in there. You went down 200 yards in the curve. I hit a highway, goes into the wind, into the bunker, left bunker, behind. Y le metí un shot, le metí con el bunker shot, back to the left. Y después I made a 1, 2 there, 3 there, 4 on the green, and 3, 4 on the así, I took a 7, ¿no? De lo que le digo, para que poco bajo.
Let's look at that one near Ripley. Not the one near Ripley. The one near another tornado warning. Jeez. Non-stop here. I'm telling you, every single supercell here has a chance to be tornadic. I'm talking every single supercell thunderstorm has a chance to be tornadic. Is that a donut? Is that a donut hole? Looks like a donut hole on radar. Rotation's really prominent too. Could be a tornado over here near the Rich Pond area. It looks like a donut hole.
Last year or 2 years ago, this was the last trip. This is not the case anymore. I'm playing here, but it's not the final thing of the shooting out. No. Every day, no.
Let's check that tornado warning near Fayetteville. Oh, observed. That tornado near Ripley, I told you guys. Told you guys. Debris. This is a debris signature. This is a confirmed tornado. Touchdown. Radar shows tornado debris in the air. So this is observed. You can see the couplet. Really prominent over here. And you can see in the correlation coefficient, you can see that tornado debris signature. And you can see the hook. Oops. I am drawing with the mouse, so it's a little hard.
Yeah, the guy, the Colombian guy, the one that never looked yesterday, the guy that's there is now, that guy with the top, beer.
There we go. Whoops. I don't know why I put this on. So yeah, you could see the hook shape. Then you can see it surrounding that. This is where the tornado currently is. Right there. That's tornado debris in the air. That right there is tornadic debris. Jeez. Can you see C drop? It's still making its way. Look at the couplet. There is definitely a tornado on the ground, and you could see with the debris. There's definitely a tornado on the ground near South Ripley, and it's doing damage. It is doing damage, and a lot of damage. It's been going on for how long now? 3 hours and 9 minutes. So yeah, you can see this is where it is. Oh, wow. This tornado is doing damage, and it's doing significant damage. Significant damage. I wouldn't be surprised if this was given a PDS tornado. Is that a freaking donut hole? There's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way. Is that a freaking donut hole near? That's a donut hole. That is a donut hole. That's a donut hole. There's no way it isn't. There's no way there's just a giant gaping hole in the middle of the radar. That is a radar hole. I mean, that is a donut hole. Sorry. That is a donut hole. That is the tornado. That's the tornado. That's a donut. That looked a lot like a like a like a donut hole. So, letting go the tornado from Ridley for a second. Let's go look at some other. Let's go look at that one near Bowling Green. Does not show that much rotation anymore than it once did, but still some rotation that's there. Let's go to the one near Cumberland. Oh wow. Oh, a big couplet. Near Nolensburg. This is definitely a rotating storm. That's making its way near Cumberland. You could see the hook shape on it, which definitely signifies that there is a tornado either forming or on the ground. Then we have one near West Union with a really shocking couplet there. Definitely looks like that's the same storm near Ripley. Oh wow. So yeah, we do have that tornado warning near Decatur. That is actually descending from that tornado, that observed tornado near Decatur. It would not surprise me at all if we did see a reform, because it does look like it's kind of like tightening up just a little bit. This could be another tornado that could form here. Nothing on the correlation coefficient yet. I'll be right back for a second. I need to go do something real quick. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Or in like probably like 5 minutes. Alright, see you guys. Sorry, guys, for that elongated break. We do have an observed tornado warning for Adams counties in Ohio. Sorry. Wow. So we have a lot of rotation over here. Pretty concentrated area of rotation. And we do see these little fragments over here. This could be tornadic debris. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Law enforcement confirmed the tornado. So at 7:52, a tornado was reported northwest of West Union. So this is observed. So this has been spotted. This is now a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. So this was near West Union. And now it's heading towards Duncansville. So people in this tornado warning, take cover now because this is observed. So this is a confirmed tornado and a damaging tornado making its way through West Union and places surrounding West Union. You could see its hook shape as it's making its way through. Please, those in West Union, those in Whippoorwill, and in Duncansville, and in Fawcett, and in Mineral Springs, and Wamsley, to please take shelter now, as this is a confirmed tornado heading towards your area. We have another one near Lancaster. Oh, okay. Okay. So we do have a tornado warning in Lancaster for some slight rotation over here right near Lancaster. This is radar indicated. So those in Lancaster, please take shelter. While it is not observed, there is still rotating. This is still a storm that's rotating, but in Duncansville, this is where things start getting serious because now we have a confirmed tornado that has touched down in this area. So this is a large tornado in West Union that's making its way there. So yet again, confirmed tornado in West Union, headed towards Duncansville and surrounding areas of West Union. This is a strong tornado currently on the ground, making its way near Fawcett, making its way near places like Mineral Springs. Strong rotation accompanied with this storm, and yeah. So yet again, confirmed tornado in West Union, making its way through a very populated area yet again. It has a hook shape. It has a rotation, which is now just a little bit more broader, so I don't think it's on the ground anymore. I think that it has since then lifted, but is still has a chance to recycle. We do currently have 5 tornado warnings. That tornado near Adams County, Ohio, has then lifted up. It's no longer producing a tornado as of right now, but still has a rotation and still has the potential to recycle. The tornado warning has just been issued. 2 new tornado warnings have just been issued, actually. One in Virginia. This has always been there. Never mind. But we do have a new tornado warning. There we go. I think around Licking View. It looks like we I don't know where the new tornado warning is, but I did hear Fairfield, Ohio. That one's always been there. Tennessee. That one's always been there. The storm near Casey Creek looks like it could produce. It's looking healthy. And velocity is showing a little bit of rotation. And tornado watch is just finished now. This one for the Nashville area. Let's check up on that West Union tornado, looking like it might be able to recycle. It's regaining its shape again. And it's regaining a little bit of its rotation that was missing. But now it's starting to look just a little bit more freshened up. And now that means that it does have the chance to recycle. Okay. So, looking at that storm, it may look like it may have the chance, but it's just not really in an environment conducive for it to recycle. Let's look at the one near Licking. Oh wow, that is a big radar there. Never mind. So yeah, I do see the rotation here. So, that's storm near Hopewell. Let's check up on it. May look like there may be still a little bit of rotation around this general area. But besides that, um, haven't really been seeing anything new pop up within the last like 10-15 minutes. It's mainly been these 6 storms. And yet again, they are still are all radar indicated. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Yet again, I've been streaming for quite a while, so I kind of need these breaks a little more consistently, just so I can, catch a breath. Especially because I'm like really tired. So, without further ado, I'm not going to put the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to keep the radar on. still on my break, but I did want to let you guys know that there is currently a new tornado warning that has been issued. This time, let me turn off the MRI on this. There's been a new tornado warning that has just been issued. This time for Somerset. The rotation does seem just a little bit broad, but at the same time, we are in a bit of a radar hole. If this thing gets upgraded and if it gets more serious and starts deteriorating, I will come back. But for now, I'm still on my break. For those in Somerset, Junction City, and Seagull, Mount Perry, Chalfont, Glenford, New Reading, Wesley, Saltillo, Rehoboth, Crooksville, and Clover Hill, please take shelter immediately, as this is a storm capable of producing a tornado. I do have hiccups right now, so yeah, I'm gonna go back to my break. So I'll see you guys soon if things start deteriorating. But I haven't really seen anything really concerning within the past couple of minutes. So once something starts popping up, then I will come back. See you guys. So, a new tornado warning has just been issued yet again. Wait a minute. So, a new tornado warning has just been issued yet again. This time for places near, excuse me, near Cambridge. Looking at the velocity on this, it does actually look to have a little bit of rotation on here. But yet again, I think I'm going to stop from my break and I'm going to start tracking again. So yes, this storm near Cambridge is where the concern is. And another tornado warning, this time in Harlan County. And this looks actually, the rotation there is actually pretty bad. See if there's a CC drop. Oh wow. CC drop is showing some tornadic debris in the air. This may be observed. So this dangerous storm will be around Loyal, Harlan, Coxton, and Napier. Woo. Yeah, the rotation is looking really prominent. And that CC drop is also looking slightly concerning. This one also does have a little bit of rotation. Hearing that there's been a tsunami in Japan, heard it's been pretty bad. Praying for those in Japan, obviously, now they're going through this event. Seriously praying for them. They went through a 7.5 magnitude earthquake, I believe, and then the tsunami. It came in and caused a couple of buildings to collapse in Taiwan. So, yeah, pretty bad situation for them. Let's look at the storm in Cambridge. It's starting to look kind of interesting because now it looks like it's starting to kind of tighten up a little bit where it is right now. You're just in Adamsville. There hasn't been a sweep in 8 minutes, which is a little weird, considering the fact that it's such an urgent situation. Trying to develop a little bit of that hook, and it's starting to make its way into Cambridge currently. The one you're slow to. Oh yeah. Gotta see something there that's headed towards places near Dry Run and Rubyville, as well as Twin Valley. It's looking a little ominous. Also developing a little bit of that hook echo as well. So Rosemount, Clarktown, Lucasville, Lombardsville, McDermott, and Portsmouth Regional Airport, as well as Minford, West Portsmouth, and Turkey Creek Lake should go take shelter, as this is a rotating storm that is making their way towards this area. The Cambridge storm is near The Cambridge storm is near Adamsville right now, and it is still showing that sign of rotation. Be right back. I'm gonna take a little break again because there's not a lot of storms. So, yeah. Okay, guys. So I think I might call off the stream. Um, it's already 9:10, and there hasn't really been a lot of activity recently. So I will cut off the stream. It is getting pretty late now, and I am getting pretty tired. So I will call off the stream. Still look follow your local meteorologists and local weather channels. Have your alerts on, so you can be better prepared of this outbreak. But that's enough for me today. So I'll see you guys later. See you guys.